Hello! Hello! And that's why we do the mic check. But maybe I should do my check more subtly and see if it peaks. Instead of just going, blah! Anyway, hello everyone and welcome. It is the day of the week. Oh, it's the day of the week. It's Friday, June 24th, 2022, 8:04 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, 83 degrees Fahrenheit in my area. Too warm for me, but I keep on living anyway. I am Gentle. This is the mic check. Things are looking good. You are You Think You for being here. Appreciate it. We have Elden Ring today. It's Variety Friday. Whoa! I am currently on dad duty. Patty is gone. She is seeing a movie with her dad and brothers. But once she gets back, she will take over child watching for 4 hours, she has promised. And I'm going to use all 4 of those hours to be gaming, which means stream will be going late today. So as soon as she arrives and takes this from me, 4 hours basically from that moment is when stream will end. So exactly when it'll end depends when she gets back. Their movie started at 6:15. So she could be back any minute now. She could be back in like a half hour. We might be going to like 1 a.m. today. It's like an extra hour stream. Maybe let's just plan for that. But hello. Whether you're lurking or not, Rad, hello. Sick, hello. Risey, Tarnished. Ours are okay. Not for everyone. Not for headphone users. Oh, I know what I want to start off with. Adjusting the volume of my ears. And then second... So, we've been playing Elden Ring a long time since I've started it, essentially as like the main side game to Destiny. The main thing I want to show here on this wonderful website that a lurk showed me a long time ago. Obviously, stream time distribution is heavily dominated by what we all expect it to be. What's interesting here is stream time. The number 2 game with the most hours on my channel has been Borderlands 3 ever since we last played it June of last year. And it blew way past Fallout 76. A new contender rises. Elden Ring is only 12 hours behind how much stream time I gave Borderlands 3. Today we're going to do a little bit over 4 hours. Next week, usually a 4 hour. So, in 2 weeks from now when we do an Elden Ring stream, it'll be the stream that puts Elden Ring as my number 2 most streamed game. Now, obviously, I don't think anything's ever going to touch number 1. But, like, that tells you. We're going to knock Borderlands 3 to number 3. It's crazy, right? Also, my max viewers on Elden Ring is apparently over twice as much as what my max on BL3 was. And Destiny just can't be touched. I've been curious about what my top 10 games are in terms of time streamed. It is sorted by that, right? Yes, it is. Fallout 76 is in 4th, and we're going to be going back to that. That game's not done. Sekiro is currently sitting in 5th with almost 90 hours. We are done with that. I don't see any reason I'd be going back to Sekiro unless it's like a fun challenge run or something. So that's kind of solidly there. PUBG, we're not done with. PUBG has a new map coming out, and I've been hitting up Aaron, Buck, and Greg. See if I can get some squad going. And I'm going to want to do probably a solos stream of that new map when it comes out. So PUBG's hours are like a super slow overtime grind, but when we drop 30 hours, we have Jedi Fallen Order in 7th. Yeah, we've done a bit of Among Us. Mario Golf Super Rush with just the one multi-month tournament I did is in the top 10. And just to show you just about anything can make top 10. Apex. What's right behind Apex? Star Wars Squadrons, Animal Crossing, Dark Souls, Halo Infinite, BL2. It's interesting to go through this. Anyway, I just wanted to bring that up because Elden Ring is getting hella close to being the #2 most streamed game by me ever. And I thought it was neat. So watch out for that in 2 weeks. Because considering we haven't even started New Game Pluses, there's no way in hell this game does not surpass BL3. It's going to. And then the real question will be, after that next year, how much time is Starfield gonna get? Probably a lot, right? Alright. Yeah, that is blocking. Okay, hold on a second. Adjusting the stream UI. No, I can't have you blocking anything. This is the rules that we all have to follow. It's touching it a little bit. May surpass Elden Ring. Based on what I was shown, it might. I was just gonna ask, will Starfield? Well, we'll find out. I'm thinking Elden Ring. I mean, Elden Ring has a real shot at getting 500 playtime hours out of me and probably over 400 stream hours out of me. I think it has a real shot at that. I mean, we'll see. Time will tell. I might be wrong. It might come out to be less. Why is this the most difficult thing in the world for me right now? Pause, your name. Okay, cool, that fits underneath. Neat. Sorry, just being a little perfectionist there. But yeah, it just depends. It just depends. Because they mentioned, remember, with 100 solar systems and 1,000 planets, they said the whole game has 4 major, like, city locations. So if a whole bunch of shit outside of that ends up being like barren or whatnot, Starfield may not rack up hours. If they make pretty much every place interesting, then it definitely will. Alrighty. 105,000 runes. I need 233k. I'm at 174 hours in the game. Hi, Bach. That's right, we died. I got down here, I was marking a whole bunch of shit. A whole bunch of basically different entrances to the sewer, I believe. I got here and said I need to explore that. So explain Starfield, it sounds fun. Schwiley, hello. Is it more like Fallout? Yes. So it'll be just like Fallout. It'll be that type of RPG game. But... So, in terms of, like, character NPC interaction, pretty much exactly like that, except space. On top of that, you can build, like, outposts, I think, basically on any world. So, it's using the, like, the building mechanics they've introduced in Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, like you've probably seen me do in Fallout 76, where I build up a base. You can customize your own ship. When you go to space, you can manually fly it. You can do space battles, like ship-to-ship combat. And then you're free to travel to any of the 100 solar systems, 1,000 planets. And there's, of course, a main story you can follow. There's, of course, side quests you can follow. And there's just pure exploration you can do. That's probably the quickest way I can wrap it up. Like, everything else you're used to in Fallout will be there. Like, there'll be factions. Potentially, companions? I don't know if that was confirmed. Holy shit. Is it co-op? I don't think so. I think this is meant to be a single-player game. However, it's going to be very community-driven. Kind of like Elden Ring, to figure out where literally all of these planets and moons are that they're advertising, because that's going to be insane. But, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Sick. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be a single-player game, just like Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Fuck. Lower Capital Church. Oh, I can warp down there. I found Graces down there. I just didn't rest at them. Okay, okay, thank God. I got the new Xbox. Yeah, it may take some processing power, so thank God indeed you got that. Alright, let's warp here. Let's see what this is about. Is this where I was? Aaron! Hello. I see you, you shit. Wow, I look dumb. Excuse me. I would like a do-over. Damn it, I already hit the button. Easy. Exchange the TV. Now it isn't broken. Let's go. But dog had surgery to remove a tumor. Aw, sorry. So $780. Now she's all good. Let's go. Well, I'm glad there was 2 wins out of those 3 things. Well done, well done. I need my lantern. It's so dark over here. I'm gonna get scared. I'm pretty sure there's nothing for me down here. Oh, wait a minute. The fact I had my runes? That's right. I didn't die when we ended stream. I don't want to go in the sewers yet. I want to explore everything top level first. I warped back by choice. So that I could go back to what? The area I was exploring. Finishing Obi-Wan? Oh, dude, I finished that. Was that? No, 2 nights ago? Oh, that last episode is so great, Aaron. You're gonna have a good time. Am I? Oh, it's nighttime. I was like, am I in the pit again? I did not think I would be in the pit again. What was that shortcut door? Here's the shortcut door. I knew... Did I get Grand Sax's spear? No, I wanted to ask about that. Because I saw it might be easier to get on that spear after it becomes the Ashen Capital. So, 2 questions. Is it still there, the item, once this becomes the Ashen Capital? And is it possible to get on the spear now, or do I need to wait for the Ashen Capital? Because I saw Lep going through the Ashen Sea. The pickup goes away when you get to Ashen. Okay, so I do have to make sure I do it now, while the capital is unburied by dead tree powder. I can do that. It's dark again. Why did it put my lantern away? If I remember, you can get to the spear through the west rampart. Okay, well I have that, and I made a marker to continue exploring that way. I wonder if this is part of it. Okay, so I have a notation to go that way. Just, I'm marking everything because I'm struggling to, methodically explore this place because it's such a maze. Oh, you were someone special, weren't you? I'm sorry. Who's getting blood on the good floor? Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Sick. Wilkie really wants me to stream at 6 a.m. tomorrow, but I just can't because of work. It's good to know some people like the super early streams when I do them. Not saying anyone doesn't, I just assume that whenever you do something different, there's always somebody who's not a fan of it. God, this place is cool looking, though. I love being here. Where and what is this? Oh, I took this. Oh yeah, that was the lamest elevator ever. I was like, you could totally replace that with stairs. In fact, it's so close, I think for an elevator shaft, it might be the first one I can survive just dropping down. I am correct. It's so sealy. I never went up here. Is there any point to it? No. I guess I just get to look cool. That's fine too, I guess. I can do parkour. Yep, that's another entrance to the sewers. Yeah, you can literally see it. Put another marker. I'm gonna like know every entrance slash exit to the sewers before I ever even step foot in them. Oh, there's an item there. Oh, there's a door there. You see that door on the right side? I couldn't tell if this side was like somewhere I could go or not. Alright, let's go. Just look barren. I am curious why everything is sealed shut. Okay. Oh, interesting. I can't do a spirit summon here. Oh my god, my Bloodhound's finesse prevented me from getting grabbed. Oh my god, of course you would be slightly too elevated. Drink? Oh my god, I think I barely avoided that grab. Okay. Easy dubs. And freaking thing was hoarding a golden seed, because of course it was. Do I have... I do have it up. Oh, it's not a boss. It is, but it doesn't have the boss health bar, because it's considered just a hard normal enemy. No, that's lame. It's worth a decent chunk of runes. That's why it's so barren over here. I should have sussed out that there'd probably be a big fight to do. Ooh. Golden arrows. More the golden plant life that I like. Let's go. Anything over here? Oh, also everyone, I announced it, I think early in the week, whatnot. There are new Gentle Gem rewards to be used during Elden Ring streams. If you want more reasons to spend your Gentle Gems on fun things and thought, man, everything he has is lame, well, now there's new ones. For you to eventually over time probably think are lame, but for now they're new. Cracked pot. New monitor, who this? Hello. Use the Taunter's Tongue. 20,000 Gentle Gems. Excuse me? Okay. I'm gonna have to put that on hold. It's not letting me use it for a minute. Okay. Take a minute. Nice move. Okay. I win. Is it because I'm in this building? If I go outside, could I use it? Okay, well then... On the other hand... Yes, this is sewer territory. I don't mean to do this yet. So I'm gonna take this ladder up and out of here. Oh my god, are you kidding? So there was a way to where I wanted to be from this grace after all? Yeah, look, this shit's here again. Alright. Oh, he's golden-eyed. He's gonna be worth more runes. Hello there. Ow. Poop. Is that a ladder? Just discovered that by accident. How? Okay. That's a kick-down ladder. Okay, let me try the Tantra's Tongue again, by the way, since I'm out here. No? It's apparently an area where it can't be invaded. Okay. I have it here, so I'll keep trying. I thought that would go smoother on the... Of course, the first redemption is scuffed. How? I need to be up there. No, wait, is that a door behind the bell? That is a door behind the bell. So, like... here. Okay. So something at that elevation I can walk from the other side through to kick down that ladder and make another shortcut. It's basically directly underneath the giant spear. Okay. And now that I know I can use this to directly get back to where I want to be, this is great. What's up, Noob Slayer? How you doing? I don't even see you. Oh. I think I know what part I'm in. They need to go as soon as... That's right, this is like the crypt place. Is this the part... I think this is the part where I got my shit pushed in by lightning, isn't it? Tonight's Borderlands 1 DLC night. Let's go. Sounds like a good time. Smooth? Oh, that's upsetting. That's... Stop. And how to get it. Appreciate it. Let me check again on the tongue. I still can't use the tongue. Again, I'll keep trying though. So I've missed so far in this stream, not much. We started off in the middle of the capital and we're still in the middle of the capital. Just doing some exploring right now. Alright. Do we go aggressive? Let's go aggressive. I'm hitting nobody. Okay. That worked. Okay, so it's a big ladder. Where's this lead? Shortcut ahead? I like shortcuts. Have I been in here? I don't think so. No, I do remember opening that door. So this is a grace right here? Summoning pool? They don't want to zap you. Yeah, they go nuts with lightning in there. So what's this? Avenue balcony. Okay. Boy, that would have been a nice checkpoint to have. Smithing 6. Love it. Love it. Alright, let me see. Yeah, the spear is that way. So as I go deeper... Okay. There was a point I was like on Grand Sax's wing, and I was like, well, maybe this is what I do. Okay, well, so this led me to a nice... Be wary of bow. Oh, yeah! No, I did this part. Yeah, and then I climbed the dragon, went over there, and I fell in the pit. Okay, so I've explored this part. Okay, cool, finally. We're starting to wrap up some areas. Let's clean up some exploration branches. Whoa, I almost fell down the hole. Well, I guess I didn't finish. Wait, is there anything else down here? That's what I mean. It's like, look. You can go. Yeah, I did open that. Okay, so I've like been here, but I missed the grace. Oh, no, there is nothing else. This is what you do at this point. Okay. Fair enough. No. Who? Who just activated lightning? Don't do that. I don't like it. I don't want it. I don't need it. I remember this. Can I use the Tarnished tongue now? I'm trying, Sick. I'm trying to honor it, but the game be like, nah, not in the capital apparently. It's not like weird where I have to activate the furl calling finger, right? I can try it real quick. I have so many of these to use. Oh, it does! Okay. Okay, I can activate it now, Sick. I just have to use a furl calling first. I didn't know I had to do that. You do go through the West Capital Rampart to get the spears. So you were right the first time, you were wrong the second time. That's fine. Okay, not a problem. Okay, that looks like main progression. Yeah, that is the avenue into this. This looks like a castle-esque structure. Yeah, this is like the main avenue I'm on. That's right, there are a whole bunch of these little side pockets I was looking into. Well, Tarnished tongue is officially active, Sick. I won't take away your gems unless I get invaded. Let's go. How many times have I died in this stream? 0. I've not died yet this stream. If I get invaded, though, that might be a different story. Look at the fire. Stairs? Is that a knight at the top of the stairs? It is. Are these all empty and chestless? Boy, it's looking that way, and it's immensely disappointing. Greetings. I'm here to beat the shit out of you. Yeah, I just go full on two-hand aggression with those guys. They do not fight back. I wasn't even ready for a guy there. I just kind of panic reflexed, and his attack was so slow that I was ready for him way before the attack even hit. even though he got the drop on me. Is that another? No, it's not another doorway. It's just kind of a little, like, window to peek through. I've been here before too. Okay, that's fine. I prefer to be treading on some areas I know for sure I looked at. It'll help me piece together what I've already known. Oh, look at you. Just sitting there being a piece of shit. Okay, I was really hoping that would just straight up kill him. That's better. I love it. Shield moves are my favorite. Don't. Okay. The minute he brought out the lightning, I was like, oh no! Don't do it! What is that? Oh, it's blood. They jump up there and then die? After you climb the route to get to the sanctuary of the Erd Tree, hop off onto the pathway. Instead of heading into the fog wall, turn back and go into the little building connected to the pathway and ride the elevator down. Once you ride it down and clear out all the enemies, once all the enemies are dead, go towards the spear and there should be a little drop down that lets you climb up onto the spear and pick up Grand Sax's spear. Is that fog wall they mentioned Morgott's fog wall? Because if it is, then I have a very clear idea in my head of when I should look for it. Oh, I got a free heal because of message appraisal. Let's go. What is this way? Have I been this way? No. Oh. I am so sorry. Where am I? This looks familiar. I'm way over here now. We were over here. Oh my god, this place. Yeah, I've been here. I remember kicking this guy's ass. Oh my god. That is too much damage. It's meant to be the game's major city, so it is very similar to that. Eat shit. More cave moss. Nope, that's for a different boss. You go through the sanctuary of the Erd Treaty to the path that leads to Morgott. Oh, okay. So a different fog wall at what's called the Sanctuary of the Erd Tree. This thing here looks like a very sanctuary type roof, if I had to guess. Great bow shooting arrows. Yes, thank God for that. Although we did have a similar scenario way earlier in the game, where we had very thin ledges and people shooting shit at me. Death becomes you. What's that way? I can get up here. And here. And then here. I cheated! I've not been here? I love the golden flowers. What? Oh my god. No, wait. Are you a lightning thrower? I can't have you alive. Okay. That works. Budding cave moss. You have not been here. Smithing 4. God. I have... Okay, is that the main avenue again? It is. So I ended up at another side pocket I would have wanted to look at anyway. Okay. Oh, God. Do you both have to act that way? Haha. Iframes. Smithing 4. You guys are holding upgrade materials in your pocket? Let's go. That's right, I jumped up here. That's the Queen's bedchamber. That's the room that leads to Morgoth. But you have to get to the Erdtree Sanctuary to get to the Queen's bedchamber. Okay. So when I get to Erdtree Sanctuary, I know I'm in the right spot. Whoa, I just realized we're like almost at the spear, so I guess I'm close, huh? Oh god. Don't. Stop. Well, actually do stop. Oh god, everyone got mad. Okay, let's do this quickly. Oh my god. Oh no. No, I'm stuck on a pillar. I'm gonna back up into more trouble. Are you kidding me? This is the same shit Greg did to me and I never got good at it. Down the stairs. I've got to take one of them out ASAP. Oh my god. You! There's a route at the West Capitol Rampart that'll take you straight to the Erdtree Sanctuary. Got you. Fudge! Also, I never got invaded. Oh. Budman. I love it. Okay, cool. What's cool about the fact I dropped the runes is that it shows me where I was. So that makes it really easy to get back to where I was. Alright, that was a decent batch of runes. I don't want to give up the gold scarab either, though. I could make those up with, like, 2. If we lose them, I'll just do 2, quick rune farm runs, and then boom, I'll be back to where I was. Plus some. Okay, well, it had its own way off the main avenue to get there. Everything in this capital is so tightly interconnected, it's making it so hard to make sure I'm thorough here. Okay, so I know I need to just basically ninja assassinate one of the big knights. Those are both the regular soldiers who were involved, but they're not the reason why I died. I don't see the other guy. Oh, they're both over there. Okay. Okay, let's quickly dispatch you two. Okay. Item ahead. So there is. Golden Rune! You can actually crouch in this game? Yeah. The Sekiro sneak mechanics are in this game. As well as the jump. I thought they came further this way. Is it just because I aggroed one that he came further? There's only like 3 enemies you gotta fight when you get the correct pathway. 2 perfumers and a crucible knight. Oh, just a crucible knight? Okay. Yeah, that's no big deal, is it? Haha, I better. I am the best archer in the land. Please don't get in the way, other knight. Please don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Keep being an idiot. I win. I win. Hey, let him do his path again. Because this is the guy that does that lightning attack. I suck at avoiding really hard. It just requires such specific timing and seeing them. Shit. Who the hell is calling me? Dude, his buddy? I don't know. I guess they just don't care about each other here. Oh, you guys know perfumes. Cool. I didn't even know they were there, but they've been dispatched now. As soon as this guy turns around again, we're just going to ambush him. Come on. Yeah, that spear's hella close. Oh, he comes further this way than I thought he did.
Oh. Thank you.
MB! Oh my goodness. MB, that's a way to drop on in. Hello, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You never have to do that, but I super appreciate it, MB. Thank you very, very much. And congrats to everyone who's got gifted sub from MB. If you're actively here, please say thank you. Damn it, I didn't mean to hit that. Welcome, MB. What you up to? Happy, basically weekend. What's up, fellow Tarnished? What's up, fellow Tarnished? You got a gift sub? Looks like you just did, Noob Slayer. All thanks to MB. We're currently exploring the capital, MB. I have markers and shit everywhere because this place is so tightly compacted. Knowing where I've been and haven't been is starting to get very confusing. Very, very, very confusing. And I died to these stupid shits here, which is why I had to do a whole bunch of stealth and ambushing so that wouldn't happen again. We're having a good old time. Oh, look at you. You think you matter. Haha. Lord Sworn Bolt. And unable to acquire bolts? What? Madness. Capital. So it's like, in terms of the map, it's not that big, but it's so much. All interconnecting, all on top of each other. Like, I thought, to this point, Stormvale was the most complicated place to explore for me. This is beating Stormvale now. This is the true #1. The sewers scare the poop out of you. A lot of my markers are actually entrances / exits to the sewers. I'm trying to explore everything above them first before going down there. So that'll be kind of... I don't know if that'll be what we end the capital with. I guess it just depends how things go. I kind of want to end the capital with Morgoth. So we'll probably do sewers before him, but we'll see. Hello there. Have you come to challenge me? Who's next? That's a cool looking blood streak, actually. I love that. Did you not want to challenge me? You fool! Lord Sworn Straightsword? No jumping ahead. You can't tell me what to do, but fine. Because it does not look like I'd make it. Okay, what is the spear? Sick. You said it's on the spear? Is it not that thing I would need to be on the spear to drop down to get? I'm trying to get the legendary armament, Grand Sax's spear, MB. Mr. Sick Tricks, or... sorry, Sick was telling me it's on the spear. The spear is on the spear, so it's not that item. Okay. So what, further that way? Can I just not see it yet? Holy shadows moving. Time of day, slow down. Oh, it just became 5 p.m. real quick, no big deal. After it was 12 p.m. 2 seconds ago. On the spear? Okay. It'll have a gold. Oh, that's right. It'll have. That's not the legendary glow. You're right. You have to drop down onto it, unfortunately. Is it from that balcony? Because this looks like the point where you start walking on it. I don't see any other point where I could jump onto this. So it's from up there, yeah? Gotta go higher? Go higher. Go higher. Alright. Tarnished golden sunflower. That reminds me, when am I supposed to see Gold Mask next? Is it in the capital? Oh, no. Wow, that did nothing. Perfumer, no. Drink! Save my soul! Oh, fuck. Ha. No! Please. Cease. Desist. Oh my god. Okay, he didn't like that move. He's not a fan. Oh my god. A somber 6 and some beast blood and an old fang. Sif. There's been a few of those. Those things are way more aggressive than Sif ever was. Okay, I'm pushing into whatever this is now. Wait, I was semi-wrong about how you get to the spear. You do have to kill the boss at our tree sanctuary. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. That's good to know then. Hero's Rune! It's all in. Whoa! I almost walked off of this. Likely mushroom? What? I'd say, wait, is this maybe an invisible path? But the fact that body's hanging off that ledge tells me I don't think so. What am I looking at? It's covered up by roots and shit. Oh, wait. That's the Coliseum. I need to get onto the Coliseum platform. Oh. Okay, well, there's an item there, so I'll put a gem icon so that I come back. It is only a white one, but I still want it. I want it. Surprised I'm not using torrent. I can't have torrent in the capital. Plus, everything is so tightly compacted together, I'd probably prefer to explore on foot anyway for this part. Oh, unless you mean to jump the gap, then yes, that would probably be a smart idea, but no, I cannot do it. Torrent's not allowed in here. After you kill the boss, you turn left, or you come to the path. It'll take you to the elevator. It takes the balcony. Elevator. Okay, boss, elevator, balcony. Boss, left, elevator, balcony. Golden Rune! Piling up that pocket money. I kind of miss in Sekiro how you could, like, buy coin purses to essentially, like, store your money. I mean, the golden runes are the same thing, but it's not like me taking the runes I'm currently holding and storing them somehow. It's... okay, it might be time to go to West Capital Rampart. It seems like I've just kind of naturally explored my way up to this point again. What was that? Hello? Would you like to duel? Don't do that. Come on. We could have had a cool 1v1. Oh, now you made him upset. Is there anyone else coming, or did I murder everyone else that's supposed to call first? Now he's doing his lightning arrow bullshit. You think I can do the Radahn's Rain blind fired around the corner? The answer to that's an emphatic no. What's that gonna do with the horn? Whenever they do that, they call all the enemies in the immediate vicinity around them to action. Oh, this is that roof. So this is where the spear landed. Just subtly above this wonderful courtyard. Oh, that's another sewer entrance, isn't it? Don't! I can't move. Freaking perfumers. Take a minute! I wish they would drop their perfume bottles. That's what I want the most from them. Yeah, that's straight up sewer time. And I have a marker on it to tell me so. Okay. Alright. Ah, these guys again. I will skip by you. Oh, look. I made it up the stairs past the guards. Right, so I never went further this way, which is why that marker was here. Okay. Okay, also 6 still spent 20,000 gentle gems to see a Tantra's Tongue invasion. So we'll reactivate that, considering I've still not been invaded. At this point, I'm wondering if it'll actually happen. Okay, I know we've gone down here. Yeah, because I've looted that item. So I've been down there. Oh, you're a full-blown gargoyle, aren't you? Wait, why did my... No. Why did my great arrows not restock? Yo, I do have more in storage. Why didn't they restock? What? Yo, that's messed up. Hold on. There we go. Now it's 30 and 30. I was like, don't tell me I'm running out of great arrows already. The enemies here appear to be stronger. Are you not gonna come at me? Well played. Haha. Oh, not haha, not haha. I have no stamina. Oh, that attack, but it's holy this time. We've done the old weapon swap. Having a different weapon for this guy would have been preferred. Okay, that's shitty. Don't. I win. Have I finished Elden Ring yet? Nope. Gargoyle's Halberd. Also, why does it feel like no matter what I kill in the capital, I never get my flasks refunded? Like at all. So I have the Gargoyle's Black Halberd, and now... Oh, this one can take Ash of Wars. This one's locked to Spinning Slash. This one has the Spinning Slash, but it's not locked to that. Also, it does not have the holy damage versus the Black Halberd. I have 27 subs on YouTube. I know. That number can never change now. Oh, that's interesting. So is it like... Okay, so everything I wanted to keep, I've upgraded to at least +1 so that I could mark it easier. Alright, I'll have to look at that next time we're at a place where I can maybe sell weapons. I see you down there, you shits. Yeah, it looks like I can just... Maybe the boss that fights in there? Is that the path? Because it looks like if I'm just on that pathway over there, I just jump down onto the tip of the spear there. Is it like probably what, all the way at the tip is where they hit it? And they just keep it perfectly out of view the whole time? Because that's it, right? I don't know, that also seemed... No, yeah, that's gotta be it. I've just unsubbed, how could you? My whole life is in ruins. No, was that another golden seed? I already have 3, but I'm at max. Oh well, here I go killing again. Strip of white flesh. Oh. Oh, if I go that way, it'll lead me to the Colosseum. Well, the Colosseum's a known dead end. It looks like the giant root is like the true, like, progression path, since again, I know the Coliseum's the dead end, so let's go to the Coliseum first. What's off this way? Well, would you look at that? A side pocket area. Kind of interested? I'll mark it. We'll come back. Oh, hello! I think I've only seen this guy as a boss up to this point. Holy health. Oh, I got the bleed. Oh, I kicked his ass. Okay, that was a good ambush. Oh my god, it's those freaking Erd Tree dudes. No, because they have ranged attacks that are going to be BS, so I'm not even going that path yet. I don't want to aggro them now. Try down. Can I get back up if I do? If I go up that and go past them. What's even down there? I see flowers. I don't even see an item. What's wrong with the tree dudes? They're just really annoying to fight. At least for me. They've been around every minor Erd tree. Almost every minor Erd tree I've gone to so far. Oh, down there is the item I want to get to, so I do want to go down there. Okay, tell you what, let's handle this. Oopsie. I was hoping it would knock him clean off the tree. What? What are you gonna do about it? Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Alright. Oh, look at you. Another foe defeated. Can I survive this fall? I'm not gonna lie. It looks right on the edge of survivability. My last rainbow stone. Ooh, red. That means it's survivable, but it's gonna hurt. I don't have full health. I don't want to waste a flask with only that much health missing. There's gotta be a safer way down, right? I suppose getting up on the route and then walking that path down. I'll probably just do that. But since I know the Coliseum's closed, let's do that. You have to question probably means you'll die. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it. We'll take the safe way. There's clearly a safe way, so I shouldn't do it. Those stones will pop if it's a death that will kill you, but that's a death that will kill you at full health. Since I have health missing and it went red, I have...
Whatever is the matter, please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp.
Tree looks shiny. Oh, I found Gold Mask. Remember I asked about that literally not that long ago?
Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements.
Have you learned more stuff? No.
The Master's reflections had heightened. as we neared the Erd tree, while still a precise calculus, the rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him. Who exactly was the Master? His finger has remained still. But the Erd tree, why must these? We were on the very...
Do you eat or drink? You look like you barely live. The fact you hold your arm up like that for God knows how long is incredible. Big tree right there. Monolithic tree. Behold tranquility, therefore try sleep, right? I'll just hang out here a while. Alright, cool. Smithing 5. So this is the Coliseum, yeah? Yeah, I'm actually at it now. Okay. Cool. Now they're marked. I know that they're here. Starfist? That looks like a fun melee weapon. It's like putting your hand inside the top of a morning star. Damn, this is cool. I love it so much. Patty's still not back, everybody. Like I said, the moment she takes over this monitor, I'm still gonna go for like 4 hours from that point. Well, in actuality, maybe I will just cut it off at 1. I do have work at 8 a.m. I probably need to do some sleepies. Oh God, there's another one of you just right there, huh? Is that the path I would have walked up? Is there anything I missed along it? Alright, let's kick this guy's ass just like the last one. That... Do exclamation point bolts, Noob Slayer. Let's see if you have enough. Because that should have worked if you had enough. Oh, let's go. Huge. Kick his ass. It depends how many bolts you have. Yeah, you don't have enough. You only have 116. That's why that didn't work. Yeah, the bot currency. Gems are the Twitch currency. Bolts are the bot currency. Ritual Shield Talisman. Okay, well, I got a new helm. I got the Duelist's helm. Where did that end up? Here it is. Decorated with innumerable snakes? Worn by gladiators who were driven from the Colosseum, the wearer became a slightly easier target for foes. The snake is used as a traitor to the Erd tree. Huh. Speaking of the bolts, are your voice back yet? Nah, not yet. That'll probably come back when I'm not working 2 jobs. Just so the stream schedule is a bit more consistent. Because the giveaways are also basically like promos. It helps bring in new people. And bringing in people now while my schedule is like literally different every single week. Because of jobs that I'm doing. it's tough to want to bring people in right now while I'm not doing the same amount of stream hours that I was. What was the other thing I got? The talisman. This one. Raises defense when HP's at max. Okay. That's fun. Oh, that door is glowy. Is that a fog wall? That's an image of the Erd Tree. I love how that place, because it's far, not fully rendered, has straight up, like, old-timey video game graphics going on right now. I'm going to assume that's the Erd Tree Sanctuary. Our destination grows close. Anything in these big-ass rooms? Liar ahead? No, you. Caleb. Well, Caleb's a liar. I've been over here. Yeah, I have. Are these guys alive? Not anymore. Injustice. Look, man. I just do things. You'd be correct. Perfect. Then I literally have eyes on the prize. That also lines up perfectly, yeah, because the spear is directly an offshoot from that. So that works out. On your way home. Gotcha, Patty. No problem. Boys have been completely fine, so it's really been no big deal. You don't have the right, yeah. If, it's still an if, by the way, if we get DLC for this game, I would love to see these Colosseums get used. Because there's one there, there's the one in Caelid, there's this one in Limgrave. Is it just those three? Are there more Colosseums and I just haven't discovered the other ones yet? Seems familiar. Oh. Oh! A Taunter's tongue is still active, by the way, Sick. I'm not shortchanging you. Again, I still haven't truly taken away your gems. I can still refund it. Which I might if we just end up never being invaded. It was meant to be a fun thing, but just people, I guess, on Xbox are just not invading, at least in the capital. Oh, that's my clearest view of that area so far. And still low poly. Oh. I'm so intrigued to get over there. In good time. In good time. Okay, this edge of the city looks like straight up old castle. The explorable area there? Or is that just meant for distance decor? Oh! That's a waygate. Wait, I've been there, haven't I? I have. Surprised no one has invaded. Same. But now that we know it's not crossplay, I'm going to assume it's literally just the lower player count on Xbox probably is why I haven't been. We know if Greg were here, that'd be no issue. Speaking of which, no, he's not online. Man hasn't challenged me to a duel. Look at this scoreboard. He finally, for the first time since we've done duels, gets ahead of me in the score and then doesn't show up again to duel me anymore. He's comfortable just sitting on his lead. Does this support crossplay? No. That's why we're thinking I haven't been invaded yet. I thought I killed all those guys. Or was that more of them? I just couldn't see from the angle I had. It's probably just more of them. Alright. There isn't NPC invasions? There is. However, those are in scripted locations. Just because I activate the thing that, like, makes my world more likely to be invaded. That doesn't affect NPCs. did want to explore that area, and it looks like if I just take the route back, I can get back. So let's go over there real quick. There's the dog is mine. I missed. I missed. I see you. Also, not gonna lie, Langdale reminds me more of Lothric due to the pathways. He can walk across all the roofs. Yes. In terms of playing through it, yes. Huge Lothric vibes. However, it has more of a city feel than it has both feels, but it has more of a city feel than a castle feel. And so I kind of imagine it as if we were ever allowed to like explore the streets of Anne Orlando, it would probably feel closer to that. However, since we were never allowed to go street level of Anne Orlando, that's why we don't get that feeling. What is Cole doing? I think the kid's just throwing a party in his bed. And he's still laying down and stuff. He's not really being a problem, so he can do whatever. Why is it so like glowy right there? I see an item. Let's see. That's death. That's 110% death. Oh, I need to get to that from behind. I can be sure it's death. Oh, I'm quite sure. Without testing it, I can almost guarantee that will kill me. I can take that icon away. Oh, I see this little entrenchment I'm in now. Is this door open? No? Item required? Really? Oh, I've seen this gate. I've seen it from the other side too. I'm pretty sure that gate just doesn't open. You can easily get to both sides. I don't see why you would need to open it. Oh, is that Grand Sax's foot? I was like, what am I looking at? Oh no. Oh. Okay, still, I knocked him down, so. That's a big foot. It's a big foot. I'm being fucked over so bad. All your Destiny pennies are going to throw. Dude, I feel you. Just stick with it. It's got to eventually break through. It'll eventually break through. It's annoying, but you'll get it, dude. You will. Plus, like we showed, you have more penny sources you can still unlock too, like Master Wellspring and stuff. So I'm praying for you, Rad. I hope RNGesus shows you some kindness. Oh my god. Lightning arrow OP. Oh my goodness. That was a bad time to drink. Oh my god, I got away with it. Need to pull you out of his effective. Maybe the raid will give me the final ones. Maybe. Could you not? Come on! This combo of the lightning spear and the lightning archer gets me every time if I can't get behind them. Now where the fuck am I? Okay, well I know where I need to go. It's not complicated. Actually, I didn't get very far in the grand scheme of things. Did I mean to go this way? No, actually I didn't. Whatever. Don't. Oh. Is that gargoyle alive again? Okay, no, good. They're a one-time kill. That would have been really annoying to deal with again. Suppose I can just leave those guys alone, huh? Nah, what fun would that be? Nice, cool 3K runes. Or the 333 for deaths. We've had no boss battle action, although I've fought and killed 3 things that earlier in the game were bosses. There was the tree spirit, and then 2 of those duelists. Damn it! I really hope the lightning win today. Oh, there's my runes. Yeah, see, I wasn't very far. It's just that's what I mean. Everything is so tightly compacted that I'd done so much before dying there. It felt like it'd be far away. Okay, I can lock onto that guy from here. Okay, I went for the crit, but that's fine. Gravelstone seal. Oh my goodness, I know. Oh my goodness. I know it's not, but this is the replica building of the Round Table Hold. This is the where you jump off that to do the duel. Oh, I kind of want to go in there. Seal, 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 seal. Boosts Dragon Cult incantations. Dragon Communion incantations. There's Dragon Cult and Dragon Communion incantations? Huh. I don't think I've found any Dragon Cult incantations yet then. Okay, I'm gonna go into this building, which I assume is the mirror Round Table Hold. Also evidence the Round Table Hold during development was meant to actually be in the capital. I bet you it was legit meant to be this. And then they're like, nah, make it separate. This is the real Round Table Hold? Do you mean like the one we go to is the not real one? Because the people we know, and like Sir Gideon, they're not here? Oh God. I hope they're not here. Okay, well I'm too curious now. We're gonna explore it now. Yeah, this is legitimately... Two Fingers Prayer Book. It had such a unique look to it. Am I missing it? It didn't have a number. It was like just the Two Fingers Prayer Book. Here it is. Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. Oh, cool. Black Keybolt. Okay, well now I have to go back to Corrin. Yeah, like these dudes aren't in here. I feel like this would have been a really, really cool reveal if, like, you open that door and it's like everyone is here. It's like, hey, you've been warping to this building in the capital the whole time. An enemy ahead? Are you sure? Oh, I went backwards. Damn it. This is super cool right now, because it's like I know the place, but there's just differences, and like the broken stairs is a broken pathway I'm used to. Oh, okay, wait a minute. So I gotta go the other way. This is now a dead end with those stairs being like that. All these doors open, they're closed in the other one. Yeah, I want to get up there. Defeat, oh defeat. It's so cool! Can I grab those crossbows off the wall, please? Smithing 5. We're getting that stone shit. Door. Oh? Praise the message and then try lever. I actually can't pull the lever. Oh, really? I've been here. Yeah, because I've been to the Divine Bridge. Oh. Okay, I will be right back, because this is, like, needing some investigation, but I'm pretty sure it's a dead end out this way. So let me hit my dead end I was after. Hello, you shit. Don't do it. Oh. Damn it. Oh my god, shoot again. Now, 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 now. Yes! Oh my god, okay. I'm equipped to win the range battle. This is good to know. You stupid. Oh, this is Grand Sack's body, isn't it? Yep, that's another foot. That's that hallway I was just in. Ooh! Gravelstone, okay. We like that, we take that. Oh, cool. Let me just check real quick. How high up can I climb? Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, it's a dead end. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. So as predicted, this area is a dead end. Now. Okay. I think I have to go handle Cole. He seems upset about something. So we're gonna go ahead and be a sneaky boy. Oh, the tongue isn't active. I apologize. I don't know when that turned off. Okay, there. I'm luring in invaders, and then I'm also hiding. I feel like when I was the flowers, it was less conspicuous. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that one kind of sucks. Oh my god. No, give me a different one. Last try. Last try. Whatever it is, we take it. Oh, thank you. That's so much better. That is so much better. Okay, cool. Right there is where I rest. Alright, everyone, I will be right back. Enjoy some clips, and when I come back, we're going to keep on keeping on. Oh, don't do that. That's gross. Oh, nice. I like how you did it in tandem. Oh, you're girthier. You took 4 hits. All your buddies have only taken 3. What was that? That was amazing. That was amazing. Build me another one. Oh, he is finishable. He has no health.
No health glitch on your screen then.
Yeah, he has 0 health on my screen.
There he goes.
What?
Younger than the mountains, blowing like the breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads. All my memories gather round her, miner's lady.
Come on. Okay. There's nothing in there. Ion problem. Oh. Oh, you're an empty helmet. Oh. You don't talk, huh?
Where are you? Are you hiding?
I see you.
Oh, I have to do the actual invaders. Like, I have to find you.
I see you.
Where are you? Am I stupid? I'm so afraid I'm being embarrassed right now. Oh! Oh my god. It's literally a happy soul. You're turned into a box?
Moving box! What the heck? You can turn into a box? That's amazing!
How? What is that? Oh, did I even buy that? I
You
don't
might
think I.
have it. In your in your tools page of your inventory, it's called Mimic's Veil.
No, I think I always see it at the husks. I don't think I ever. Oh, I did. Does this work when I'm invading though? Am I just red? Oh no, I'm a flag, dude.
You're a flag.
Oh, you move?
You can
Wait,
move.
we can just do prop hunt in Elden Ring? Are you kidding me? How
Yep.
has this not been thought of? Are you ready to fight?
I'll admit I'm scared with you in that form.
How the hell do you? Oh, you just jump. Oh, okay.
Alrighty, I'm back. I don't know where Patty is. Yeah, I see her message where she said on my way home. Hold on. Gentlebot puts timestamps on every message. When did she say that? Oh, she's home now. 21:15. 25 minutes? Okay. That checks out. Was I invaded? I guess I wouldn't know until I see a bad person, right? Yeah, no, Grant's axe is straight up stone. Alright. Cool seeing this stuff all come together. So what, we went this way. There's a lever I cannot pull. But it must matter, right? I should put a marker on this. This has to matter somehow. I just don't know for what yet. Oh shit. Oh shit. Huh. Don't. Oh, what the fudge. I was just about to do the next part of finesse. Oh. When does it stop? No. I was spamming dodge. Come on. You kidding? I got disrespected. I just wanted to hit it one more time. It would have died, and it just was like, nope, nope. Oh, what shit. What absolute shit. Alright, now I'm here again. What if I go the other way? You know, from this that I have. Lanedell. Is this golem still here? No, he gone. Into the sun I go. Oh, goodness. Well, that's Mount Gelmir. That's Divine Tower. That's Minor Erdtree Church. Did I ever take that waygate? I'd imagine I had to have, right? Does it just take me back to how I get sent here in the first place? I kind of want to touch it. I kind of want to remember where it takes you, because I don't remember. I don't remember at all. I never went down and got that item at the bottom of the Coliseum, because we never found the safe way down. All right, because you said to be the... Hello.
Hello.
How was it? It was good?
Of course the movie was good.
Good.
Can I complain about a few things though?
Sure. Go ahead.
Why did I think today would be a good day to wear an actual bra instead of my sports bra? Why? Because now, do you want to know what happened? Because I sat in a movie theater for whatever how long the movie was, 2 hours-ish, right? Now, because the bra has like the cup thing, and I had wires in it, so then my belly, so now I have these marks on my stomach. And then I'm like, okay, get done talking to Dad and Dylan, driving home, I'm like, you know what, I'm going to take Van Horn. Because since they had finally finished the construction around the train tracks, idealistically, if there's not a train, it should be open. Do you know that it's been open for like a month and a half, and I have yet to cross over those tracks? Because every single time I get up to those fucking tracks, here comes the little train, things come down, the little lights. So here I am doing this big old illegal U-turn to go around, and then I can't even take west because the train goes through that way, so I have to go all the way to Vreeland.
I was wondering why it seemed like it was taking you a while.
That would be why. I would have got home at 9:30.
I'm sorry.
So now I'm mad. Because that just pissed me off. And the whole time, the only thing I'm thinking is I should have peed before I left the theater. And now I have marks on my stomach. And my bra's still pushing into my stomach because in the car I'm like hunched over doing my little...
So what was the movie exactly called that you saw?
Elvis. The new Elvis movie with Austin Butler. It was great. Loved it. Recommend. Especially if you're an Elvis fan like I am.
Pulled the day ever. Alright, well, Cole's still up. I just gave him a half bottle of juice.
Oh,
I
How's
don't
he
think he's
been
drank
today?
any of it.
how's he been today?
I mean, he's been fine. He's just been awake. You guys seen Top Gun Maverick yet? No, I'm not
I
sure
have
I'm
to
going
watch the first ones. So I was never a Top Gun person. Like, it never interested me before, but I really like Miles Teller, so...
Right. Everyone says they love it. Who's seen it?
Does everyone love the movie, or do they love Miles Teller? Because
Well, first
he's
off,
he's not...
the
He's
star
pretty
is
easy
Tom
on the
Cruise
eyes.
Before you get on your high horse. And everyone is liking the movie.
Yeah, because Miles Teller is in it, and he is easy on the eyes.
See, I don't like him. It's probably because he plays too good of a dick, is why. So I just think he's a dick, but
Rude.
he does though. Whenever he plays a bad guy, it's like, I hate this guy.
I swear sometimes he reminds me of Carson when he does that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Check out my voice.
Alright, volume levels are good. Top Gun movies are always pretty good. The movie's absolutely fantastic. Might go see it again. Nice. We just haven't been able to get out to movies a lot recently at all. Getting the boys watched is kind of difficult, it feels like right now. And how do I send this down? Here we go. Plus we had the issue where we had no money and I get a second job, although that's been resolved. But yeah, I think we can watch it on Disney Plus now. We're gonna watch the new Doctor Strange probably sometime this week. So yeah. So I've seen both ends of what this has to offer then. Hi. Oh, you're just gonna come on up in here, huh? Can you? Or you can't. Points for me. Oh my god, why does that not do more damage? Excuse me? Fear my elevator. Why are you being weird about this? Come back here. I'm just like not doing damage. Is that really all there is? Oh, that's the whole point. And that's why it's called Divine Bridge. You're meant to go here to get access to the Divine Tower. That's the whole point. Oh, I love how I can't pull up my map. Oh, I do need to go over there. I forgot my runes are on the ground over here. Nope, nope. Okay. Frost magic is doing a little bit of work. That's both expected and good to know. Top Gun Maverick is coming to Paramount Plus July 11th. We don't have Paramount Plus, but we probably need to get that because I also didn't watch the Halo show, and I know it's completely separate and it has its like weird separate moments and stuff, but like I do want to see it. I'll probably end up getting that. I'm also, that'll actually be the first time back home. I literally have to fly out to a bachelor party weekend in Nashville. I'll be gone July 7th to July 10th. It's only $10 a month. I know, streaming services by themselves are cheap. It's just when you have many is when it's no longer cheap. And it's like, okay, well, to keep it cheap, you gotta kind of pick and choose. Oh, it's a separate hallway. Nascent Butterfly. I missed that the first time. Okay, now that I know Frost Magic is doing work on these things. Well, it was doing work on that one because I was able to bait it into an invisible wall. Yeah, so the weekend after July 4th weekend, there actually won't be any streams for me. I will simply not be home. Boy, you went far. Okay. Crouchy. Haha. Oh, they take so much more damage when I get them all the snakes are out. Yes. Oh, I can turn the volume up in my ears again. I made it lower so I could hear Patty. Oh, wait. Just when I thought I found a new path, it's another dead end. Smithing Somber 6. Yeah, okay, so to see the rest of this building, which I know I can, I have to, what? Probably get to it from the top? Probably. What's this area? Was that? I was able to get to that. I did see that. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, yeah, wait a minute. How do I get to the upper levels of this place? That much is not clear to me. Because this is the round table hold 2.0 or 0.1, I don't even know. That's the lift. Anything over here? No, it's just sunlight. Huh. How did you get up there? I am left to wonder. Oh, look at that. I'm glad I came back in for another peek. I did miss this. Seek victory. And a new painting. What's this grace called? Fortified Manor, first floor. Oh, is that what you're calling it? The Fortified Manor? Okay, honestly, this is the best and biggest picture. Is that a divine tower to the left? And then with the main gate. Flightless bird painting. It's like a big old gate. Is that not this out here? Okay, well, we know we have a new painting. First floor. Cool. I have a grace in here. Is there really no painting of America? I got that. Wow, I just didn't look behind me. Oh, silly, silly me. Alright, let me double check this door again real quick. Yeah, because that would be the normal way up. Try climbing spot and short giant tree. Okay. Honestly, I appreciate that. Because that's reaffirming what I was thinking, that I need to take the root system up. Oh, the knights are alive again. Yeah, if that's the case, just go back to the rampart. And it's this way. Every time I spawn there, I get turned around. Oh, a lot of PvE only. I wonder if that's why I'm not invaded. It's just this area might not be PvP area. Again, I mean, I'll keep activating this. But at the moment, sick, I think you're gonna get your 20,000 gems back today. Alright, I am going to ignore these shits this time. They just don't matter. Okay, so what? I got to that area by going... Yes, that way. It's fine, yeah. I mean, I keep trying. It's still active. Right, I never went down for those items. Yeah, I never went down here. Can I... Oh, that's right, because the safe way down is the roots. That's right, that's right. I remember why I made the decisions I did now. Okay, so it's that structure. I don't recall seeing that door before. I think that's it. I think that's what I missed. Okay, let's go. Yep. Eat shit. Yep, I definitely did not do this. Seems familiar. Indeed. It's the fortified manor, don't you know? Oh yeah, here's where Master Hugh would be. In Roderica. Sanctified wet blade. Ooh. And hammer. So there was in fact blacksmithing that went on here. I'm assuming that hammer is a weapon. It's a strike damage weapon. That would be a key item, that wet blade, right? Yeah. Oh, so that'll add holy as an option to my Ash of War upgrading. Hole ahead, you don't say. Smithing 6. Oh yeah, look at that. Central room, all the swords in the middle. Exact replica. Zidrun Ark. Okay, well here's the balcony. Smithing 5. And this main door is where the 2 fingers would be. So this is shut, huh? Oh, but I can open it. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of creeped out with how like dark it is and how I expect certain visuals from the round table hole. Oh, there's a throne here. Coated sword. What type of weapon are those? Are those considered melee? Or is it considered a sword? It is. It's considered a straight sword. Hidden sword, once granted to the Tarnished of the Round Table by the 2 fingers. A formless cipher comprises its blade, which deals holy damage no shield can repel. Champions would gather at the Round Table hold in days long past when the 2 fingers were masters of oration, their flesh yet full of vigor. I feel like this is like the former Round Table hold, and they abandoned it when the city was attacked. Which is why it looks the exact same and has stuff like this. And the one we visit now is like probably the one they went to. Is a pure intellect weapon. Holy shit, look at it scaling, you're right. Yeah, it's... Wait. Fuck. I'm looking at my staff. I'm not looking at the sword. Hold on. Oh no, no intellect scaling. Do you mean a pure faith weapon? It needs faith. And it literally has no physical damage. It's purely holy damage. It's all good, Sig. It's all good. That's so interesting. So if something weak to holy, and since it bypasses shields, that'd be interesting. And just like in the normal round table hold, I'm turned around. And here I am back where Hugh was, but that's fine. Because I forgot to look into this room. Poor souls. Buy my sword. Oh. Wait, what's this? Pfft. I love it. I love it, but no. Fire spur me by my sword. Oh, I love it. Can get another seedbed curse here? Hero's Rune! Alright, well, I'll probably find it. Yeah, Deathbed. I feel like this is literally the OG, and they abandoned it. Because city under attack. In the loathsome dung eater's room. That makes too much sense. I'm so scared I'm going to encounter something very vicious. Just still in here. Oh, for a calling finger remedy. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's a big difference. I can actually attack in this one. Yeah, so it's completely possible sudden combat occurs. This table's new. It's normally not here because of the Twin Maiden husks. Ah, yes. Even in the old room, there's still lots and lots of mushy bodies. Oh, yes, another one. How many is that? How many seedbed curses am I holding now? I have 3 now. I also just saw it real quick at the corner. I have 13 larval tears. I'm loaded. Okay, well, nothing's come at me. Although, boy. See, I feel like they should have put a grace right here. Oh, well. I think you need 3 or 4. Oh, so you do need multiple for his ending. I assumed maybe you just needed 1. I'd imagine in the sewers, when you go find him, you'd maybe find another. Okay, well, I'm not doing his ending this run or even next run. I'm actually not quite sure how much interaction I'm going to do with him, really. Okay, cool. So I got to see this whole place. One thing that's still bugging me. Let me put that lever down there in that hallway. It doesn't do anything. Unless it's meant to call down the big elevator way over here, and I just didn't realize. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well, I guess I can leave now. Progress to be made, you know? Oh, wait, this is not the right way. I apologize. I've invaded your privacy. But seems someone else already did that first. No, Gideon's room. Why am I the most lost person? That's right, it was this way. Getting close to a singular level up. Alright, back up we go. I get to deal with these shits. Oh shit. Cool. Damn, I keep hoping they fly off the tree. That works. Okay. You. Fly off the tree. Ah! So close. Oh, item? Guardian garb? I'm just embarrassing these fools. Well, look at all of them over there. Look at that right there, huh? Are you a body? Oh, you're alive. Okay. I would love to shoot you guys like off the ledge. Oh my god. They're too far away for this, aren't they? Apparently not. I kind of love it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's make everyone weak. Okay. Guardian Sword Spear. Oh my god, that looked like it was gonna hurt me. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. These routes don't actually take you there? I guess that one does. You meant to, what, walk out on that and then jump off? Wait, no, it's still lower. Okay, yeah, no, that does. Okay. I had to get my bearings straight. Now that they're all dead, this is a little bit easier. Oh, can I carry a torch without being overweight? And the beast repellent one's too heavy. They're all too heavy. Ah. It's fine. How do I get there? Oh, look at you. You little shit. Alright, well I handled that threat early. Alright. Going this way. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. They're trying to direct me to it. I understand. I understand. Oh my god. He just did something to heal, didn't he? Alright, finally made it down here. Huzzah! Now let's kill the local floral life. Usually I know there's small ones of you, there's always a big one somewhere. Some Miranda powder, thank you. Poison bloom, poison bloom. Endanger the flowers, those ones I'd be happy to. Smithing 6. We got the item. How to get onto whatever this building is. Dude, what is it? 77 outside. Still too warm to open my window. I'll just keep hotboxing myself in the meantime. It's fine. Ooh. Yikes. Okay, no, we'll take the dull way. I don't want to die, so yep, we can go this way. And now that I'm back up here, God, that thing is just like, damn. Huzzah! Oh, you had an item. It's fine. It's fine. That door, God, you can see it from everywhere. Onto the golden roof. Didn't expect enemy. Oh, but the one I probably dispatched early. Yep. Oh, some 3 holy greases. I love that. Damn it, I need to go talk to Corin. I got a book that lets me know more incantations, and I want to know them. Could I go to Corin now? And just run back up here? I could. That's not a big deal. Let me do that real quick. Start of the 3rd. Lightning in the lead. Let's go. Yeah, okay, so a little bit of backtracking, we buy some incantations, and then we just come back. No big deal. Probably not gonna get a level up today, since I'm probably gonna... I don't even know how many incantations this will let me buy, but I'm gonna buy all of them. Whee! Oh, there's gonna be that duelist guy. Yeah, him. Well, now if I just get out of the way, right? Then he doesn't need to care about me. This doesn't seem right. They're above me, aren't they? How far over here does he come? When does he turn around? Is it soon? Or am I gonna have to fight him face to face? He is coming a decent way over here. I don't want to fall off. Ignore the dude with a lantern hugging the cliff. I am of no concern to you. Okay, 2 hands. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, hit him with the big one. Hit him with this. Uh-oh. There we go. I win. This way. Okay, I was so close.
Oh, well, yes, the master is still ceased. And after coming all this way... Who exactly? The master, his finger has remained.
Okay.
The why must we were on the vet?
Give a prayer book. Give the Two Fingers prayer book. Don't give a prayer book.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree.
It's the Two Fingers.
Very well. I'll take it off your hands. I cannot afford to maintain my innocence any longer. I must dirty my hands to test my faith, even if it offers only the most meager of hints. I will do whatever I can to help my master.
Cool. Okay, you have 2 more for me. You have Lord's Heal. Massively heals HP for self and nearby allies. Let's go. Yeah, how is this not Erdtree ones? I feel like his response was not correct. Alleviates poison, blood loss, sleep buildup for self and allies. Ooh. Gravity magic is OP. Second build is intelligence and strength. All gravity mojo. Oh, I love the sound of that MV. Tearing it up. I also have some... I've just Rock Sling and what's the other one? Gravity Well on me. And I have the Meteor Staff on hand. So I've been using it a little bit. And I do like what I do like to use it. I can see why people go magic. Oh, for sure. It's like Omega level easy mode. It's great. There's so many things in this game that's great. That's why I can't commit to a single build. It's too hard. I want to do all the things. I also want to kick this guy's ass again. Just because I know I can. Easy. Oh, you can see the roof. Oh, look at that. That's cool. I don't know why I'm so interested in the roof of that place, but it's so cool. Is this an NG Plus you're on, MB, doing that, or a completely new character? Meteorite staff is my staff with Rock Sling. It is the staff of the purple magic, and it is great. I do like how they have catalysts, staves, and seals dedicated to certain types of incantations and spells too. Just so it's not like, okay, what's the one staff I need? It makes you interested in multiple. Utilizing the ashes from Astral. From the ashes... Oh, damn, I was tired. Completely new character. Okay, got you. Got you. Oh, that's fun, then. Also means you have a lot of leveling to do to be able to use everything, then, huh? In terms of the spells and stuff. Actually, I don't know how much intelligence the highest intelligence gravity spell needs. I know the moon spells need, what, 68 and then 70 intelligence? But those aren't gravity magic. So I assume it's gotta be lower than that. Estelle of the Void. Right, I just can't remember the ashes you get from Estelle. That's why I kind of paused there. I'm like, what were the ashes you get? I can't remember. Is it... It's not of Estelle themselves, right? I feel like I gotta remember that. The best staff to use is from Renala. You need 60? Ah, so yeah, you have lots of leveling to do. The best staff is from Renala. Oh, Renala's staff? You know what? When I turned in her remembrance, I chose the moon spell, not the staff. But I can duplicate her remembrance and get the staff. So, I may do that. You're at 37 intelligence right now. Oh, you're getting close pretty quickly then. Curious, how high can I go? Probably not very. No, that's invisible wall right there, you know? Dang it. Well, this place looks hella cool. I feel like I'm walking into a museum. What is that? Oh, I didn't know that was here. Hello. Oh, God! please stop kicking my ass. I beg. Don't do it! Okay. Oh my goodness. Go rock sling? That's the wrong staff. Oh! That's okay damage. If only I could get the second part of finesse off. Not cool, not cool. Welcome to Erdtree Sanctuary, thanks. Don't do it! I can't get the second part of finesse. Oh, thank God I leveled up endurance an insane amount. Okay, don't even do the second part. Oh, of course he would have let me hit it that time. The very first time I don't try to go for it. Eh. Hey! That's where the final talisman pouch is. Let's go. Alright, that's boss 126. That was fun. GG, thank you, thank you. I'm overpowered. It was not skill. Just to be clear, I recognize that. Cool. Shit, I didn't think about this. Now behind you. Right. Before that, we have talisman decisions to make. This is important. I've been waiting all game to get this 4th talisman slot. The slowly restore HP is nice, but it's so slow. Free heal! Let's go! I have a massive stamina bar. This would help. So let's put that there for now. And see if anything beats it. I will not put on anything that says increases damage taken. I literally refuse. Greatly boosts physical damage negation. Well, that's only physical damage. Which is the most common, but I get a lot of thrown at me. As long as I put my armor and shield on, I don't know, I might keep the stamina. I love damage negation, don't get me wrong. Boosts all not. Yeah, but that's like tier 1. What, so for instance, it'll boost magic like 30 or fire to 33. If I put on the +2, it'll be boosted to 43. Had to look it up. Ashes from Astral is Waves of Darkness. Oh, it's a straight up gravity spell you can get from Estelle. 'Tis awesome, stunts and damages. Ooh, did I pick that? I must have cashed in, because that's what, from Estelle's Remembrance? I must have cashed that in. What did I pick? Oh, I do have a Pearl Drake Talisman +1. Boost guarding ability. Increase memory slots, raises potency of incantations, raises potency of sorceries. Oh, there's so many good options. Lowers FP consumed by skills, that's a cool one. Enhances charged spells and skills. Raises poise. Critical hits restore HP. That's kind of a fun one. Yup, put on my weapon under heavy, that way I can use magic grease and boost. Ooh, you're building yourself to have some deadly attack power there. I love that. Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. Boy, I hope I remember to put that on when we fight Millennia. That's huge. Restores FP upon defeating enemies? I not read that one before? I don't recall having this. Restores FP as I defeat enemies? That's gonna beat the turtle, honestly. That sounds great. Eliminates all sound. Oh, so I can be a sneaky boy. Grants immediate fall damage, but does not prevent death. Take an appearance of a host of fingers. Attracts all enemy aggression. Yeah. I'm completely out of FP, so this is a perfect test if we find some enemies. Oh yeah, give me the grace. I was like, oh look at this lovely museum, and then all of a sudden, badass orchestral music kicks in, and Shaded Godfrey is like, oh shit. That'll be good for, right? I am going for, yeah, the all achievements MB, absolutely. So what's this one called? Erd Tree Sanctuary. Yeah, that makes sense. Checks out, checks out. Didn't expect weak foe. Okay. Granted, I took big bites out of his health bar, but I'm over leveled, and he hit hard. I would not call that a weak foe. Oh wait, are these finger maidens? Or the husks? It is. It's the finger readers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the closest I've been to seeing that. Oh, I was stuck on one of their bodies. My bad. Erd tree or door? Visions of boss. Okay. And now behind you is the way to the elevator. You said that. I wasn't really watching what way I was facing as you said that. But try lightning. Oh, this is the way I walk in. I walked in this way. Left. It would be that way. Okay. Definitely recommend getting the grace before the 3 fingers, before fighting the fire giant. Got you. I will definitely try to remember that. That's one of the areas I'm the least, like, forecasted on. Like, I know the least about ahead of time. Is the snow area and the Mountain of the Giants and stuff. Like, people aren't there for very long on streams. And so I don't, like, have a feel for, like, where that type of stuff is ahead of time. I'll have to figure it out as I go there. Liar ahead? Liar ahead? Liar ahead? And what's this way? Unless you plan on running it 3 times for the 3 required endings. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean like if I were to do the cloud backup save and then just reload it for different endings? No, we're straight up doing full... We're straight up doing full-on new game cycles for each ending. I'll get the 3 main endings done as I'm in New Game Plus 2, and I'm going to do the 3 bonus endings into New Game Plus 5. I fully plan on not putting this game down until the end of New Game Plus 5. However, New Game Plus through New Game Plus 5 will be a lot faster, because I'm not going to be doing all this exploring. That part's going to be done. I'm only going to be doing what I need to do, and going for, like, my endings and stuff. And defeating all big bosses that I want to. I'll probably kill every shard bearer every time. But those will be much faster. But I definitely plan on many new game cycles. I appreciate you looking out for me, though, to make sure I didn't mess up if I wanted the other way. Is this the elevator? Be wary of trap. Ah, are you ready? I think so. Oh, I have enough for a level. Now, if the elevator got stuck while you're surrounded like that, how the hell would you call for help? I don't think you even could. Yeah, there's the spear. I swear the spear looks shorter than it did when you first look at the capital. I don't know why, but I can't stop thinking that. Regression alone reveals secrets. What is it? There's a special thing here. That's why there's a game message here in front of this Radigan statue. Is it a gesture I have to do in front of it? What is it? I wanted my platinum now, so I got all the yanks ready to go from the get-go. You know, that's fair, MV. I totally respect that. And I know a lot of people are doing it that way. I just like doing new game cycles, and I like giving myself a reason to do them, and endings is a big one I can use. You've not started New Game Plus yet? Oh, it's fun. Since you have all your shit. Do I have, like, a gesture that looks like that? What do you do here? It's not that. It's not that. Visions of God, yeah. It is a gesture or an incantation. Oh, you know what it looks like? Laws of regression? Regression alone. Oh, I bet you it's not equipped, but I think I have it. It's gotta be a golden one, right? Law of causality. Litany of... It kind of looks like Litany of Proper Death, too, but... No, I don't have it? Let's double check. I don't have it. Okay. I don't know where to get that, unfortunately. You know who does know where to get that? The wiki! Regression. Okay, we'll put it on stream playlist. Game audio has a hard time while I'm in here, apparently. Law of regression. Oh, that one. Where to find it? Golden Order Principia prayer book? It's part of Brother Corn and Goldmask's quest line. Okay. So that says, right. No, I've seen it happen too. I just thought maybe I had the ability to do it right here and now, so I was going to. Given to a cleric to gain access to Radigan's Rings of Light, Law of Regression. Located in a chair hanging from the ceiling. Directly above the Urchi Sanctuary site. Oh, shit! I looked at it. I literally looked at it. You can... Oh, hi, Ghost. You can buy it from Corn after getting one of the books. Yes. I was just trying to see where the book is. I was literally stared at it. Oh, I didn't think about how to go higher, actually. Okay, hold on. Let me go back for a second. I know exactly what item it is, then, based on that description. I am fat rolling. Because I added it. Really? The weight of that talisman put me into fat roll territory? I thought my character was running funny. What emote is that? Oh, it's Nerm's emotes. I was like, why does it look like a Lep emote I've never seen before? Well, that explains it. Damn it. Well, I want to wear these talismans. Oh, that means I have to give up a staff again or something. Or switch back to the longbow. Yeah, fine. Go back to normal arrows for a bit. What would be a good arrow to use here? I feel like holy arrows would not be able to play since everything is, well, using that. Spirit Flame? Magic? That says 95. Oh, Spirit Flame is more physical to it. Oh, and they cause frost. I have a lot of fire arrows, so we can pack those in. There you go. Poor hefty character. Yeah, I didn't realize literally adding a talisman with 1.2 weight would cause me to be heavy load. After, you know, only leveling endurance to 60 already, which is the soft cap. After that, it's diminishing returns, but... Oh, I saw it. It's literally up there, isn't it? Where was I when I saw it? Oh, this branch. It's this branch. Also, I didn't look at that. I probably should. Wait. People jump to these random ass ledges just to prove they can't. Oh my god, is it that? That's insanity. Seek a door and then try left. What I'm seeking is right. I can't jump on it. Oh. And now what's that over there? Try running and then try jumping. Okay, hold on. This guy did me a solid. They deserve the upvote. Alright. This is so cool. Yeah, I don't need to do a running jump here. What's that person on about? Behold tree. Where? Praise the suffering. You can't make me. Item? Secret passage, head there for. Yeah. We did it. Okay, that's the branches I was looking at. Chest? Liar ahead? No trap ahead. The Erd Tree bow. Oh, it's a regular bow, but with holy damage. Okay, I don't have a regular bow that does holy damage yet. I'll keep you. I have the Erd Tree Great Bow. I've had that for forever. I was like, I think I already have this. More Celestial do. Wait. Oh. Shortcut. Oh, that makes this way better. Neat. Oh, it's like fog. That's... Oh, I can grab the item from here? Oh, thank God. Boom, there's the book. Okay. Alright, we can learn it. What was... So, what? This is like the true path forward, I assume that way, yeah? So I'll come back to that. I still never looked over here. Let me do that real quick. Some more holy grease. Lots of it. There was 6 of it there. Behold joy. I only see really up close mega maximized tree bark. That's gold. Anyway. Kinda wanna just go to Corn and learn this real quick. I mean, everything's still super connected. Let's go to Corn and learn it real quick, and then go back down the path we were, so that I can do the fun statue trick myself. How do I get back down? Why doesn't this feel right? No, yeah, there they are. They're right there. Oh god, why doesn't this feel right? This isn't the way I got up, is it? No. No, I came from the outside. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna drop me to death. It might drop me to death, man. We have a spin! MB has hit the spin. Alrighty. We're gonna spin the head randomizer. For the next hour, I'll wear whatever this lands on. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to look silly. We're gonna put on the balaclava. I think that's how you pronounce that. 1 minute. Alright, for the next hour, I get to look like this. Oh shit, how do I get my earbuds in now? I have to literally tuck them underneath. Also, I just punched my mic. I don't know how. Yeah, I gotta fix it. Thanks to MBK. For the next hour, I look like this. I could not wear the hat. Oh no, it's the weird face covering. It's also fogging up the glasses a bit. What do we think? We think like this or with the hat? Do we look cooler with the hat? We look cooler with the hat. We're gonna rock the hat with this. This will make my sons proud, I'm sure of it. Probably have to let the... No, that looks weirder. We gotta hide the nose, for sure. Hat? Definitely hat. Alright. I can actually breathe pretty normally in this, which is great. Alright, the spin command will be on cooldown for... I forget how long I said it. I'd imagine the next hour. Before it'll be able to be spun again. Thank you to MB for burning 500 bolts to make me look like this. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, all these Erd Tree shits are still dead. Hell yeah, I should definitely run back to Corn now. God, I don't want to deal with them again. Yeah, that guy's still dead. Let's go. We get to go do the statue thing. What the hell's going on? My glasses weren't cooperating for a minute. Oh, Corin! I need to learn more. I swear to God, if he says this is heresy again, when it's literally a Golden Order book, he's broken.
Did you need something else? This is a volume of incantation. It's good to see your enthusiasm. Indeed, I will happily take it off your hands.
Neat. Teach me things. Radagon's Rings of Light. Love it. And Law of Regression. Heals all ailments and dispels all special effects. I need 37 intelligence? We were about to use it, man. Okay, this is fine. What are things I put on that boost my intelligence stat? I just realized in this view the webcam blocks level and runes held and stuff. Oh, I suppose I can just go through the helmets when I see intelligence go up. Then I know I found one, yeah? Oh, 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 oh. The Imped Cat. Okay, we got the 34. Is there any body armor that boosts intelligence? We gotta get the 37. Oh, I'd have to rest at a grace to even equip this. Weatherman! Yeah, I got you some Weatherman. I'm probably not gonna do the thing. It's fine. Alright, where are my keys? Yep.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The Wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Thank you, Noob Slayer, for the 3,000 gentle gems to get us rocking out with some Wellerman. Appreciate it. I just went to check because I see your redemption there, Sick. I still have the Taunter's Tongue active, and I've just still not been invaded. I think it's a co-op only area, because if you look at the summoning pools I'm around, there's no red. I don't know if PvP is allowed in this area. Alright, well, this is a fun thing to do. If you know what happens here, I won't spoil it if you want to look it up. But I just can't do it right now. Don't forget to equip a seal for law. I don't even have it equipped unless I rest at a grace, and I don't want to rest and bring stuff back to life yet, so we're not doing it right now, sadly. But I have many seals. That won't be a problem. The hell? Oh, that was my talisman. Oh, it did give me a little bit of FP back. Oh, I love it. Be wary of message. Cramped area ahead. Turn back. I bet you, if you got in there, you'd be stuck in there permanently. I actually really like... Oh, do you like some Wellerman, MB? That's like our song here. Every time we have success, we play that. Wait, what was that? Come back. Does it come back? Oh my god. That's a problem. Can I wait for him to turn around? Can I get the drop on him? The fuck is that? That's a Crucible Knight. They are really tough. Don't. Oh my god, I think he's turning around. Don't. Okay. Yay! Oh, I love it. I love that talisman giving me FP. Oh, that's so great. No. What the fuck? It's teasing me. I need a faster weapon. Wait. Yes! Barrier of gold? Oh, that's interesting looking. Is that an incantation or a spell? It's an incantation. Here it is. Greatly increases magic damage negation for self and allies. Ooh! And we got some Wellerman 8-bit now. Let's go. And thank you, MB, for spending your gentle gems as well for some 8-bit Wellerman. Getting us rocking out with that. I'm glad you love it, MB. That's actually the first time that particular one's been redeemed. That one's newer. Sick, have a great night. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the help, by the way, and help me get the legendary armament. Appreciate that. So, is that a spear, then? What is that? It is a spear. Spear whittled from the weapon wielded by Grand Sax, one of the legendary armaments. A great ancient dragon, Grand Sax once rained calamity upon the royal capital, the only time in historical record that Lanedale's walls have fallen. This marked the dawn of the war against the ancient dragons. Imbue the armament with the ancient dragon's red lightning, then throw it as a spear. Ooh. Okay, now I'm here again. How do I run back to where I was? I don't want to warp because it's going to bring everything back to life. You know, I guess I could. What am I afraid of? The path I'm about to take, I haven't been through yet anyway. Oh yeah, fuck it. Let's just go. Where I'm gonna go is gonna be all alive enemies anyway, so. What do I care? Also, let's get a level. Level up, level up. Give me a little bit more of that, that FP, man. Give it to me. Is this what I want it to be? Yes. Okay. The claw. I saw he got Moog killed. That was great. Is this my path? Oh, wait. I unlocked a shortcut. I kicked the ladder down. Where's that ladder? It's dark over here. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to feel my face probably get a little bit sweaty. Oh, that's... that's death. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. Where's that ladder? What is this? No, that's where we just went for the spear. Ha, here it is. We figured it out. Cool. Also, I just realized that's interesting. Radigan's thing is an incantation, but needs intelligence. So it's something he created probably while he was with Vernala at Raya Lucaria. Oh, the series continues. Let's go, Tampa. All right, we have a game 6. Oh, Grace? Oh, you're a black knight. Oh my god, that free FP return. I just love it. Okay, now I'm getting big Anna Rolando vibes. Why can't I remember her name? Big lady. Dark Souls 1. Anna Orlando. Who lays in something like that, but you can't actually walk up to her. She's also not real. She's an illusion from, Gwendolyn, but... Guinevere? I think it was Guinevere. That's my football season again. Weird name change. Guinevere. It was Guinevere, yeah. Oh, that's right. Are you a Commanders fan? That's the only name change I know of. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Great. Oh, okay. Are these... Oh, like tablets. Interesting. Queen's bedchamber. Makes sense, makes sense. That's a wonderful stone bed you have there. I'll allow that since you're using it as just a reference to the past. Right, right. Same. I mean, it's what I grew up doing, knowing them as, even though I was a Lions fan. It's like, just, I know what that team is, but it's just not okay anymore. Wow, I know what that is. Bed looks so uncomfy. Like, with that thin blanket, yeah. I feel like if this is the frame, this is okay. I think it's very cool. I would love to sleep in this. But if you add a lot of cushion, you know, kind of like a mattress on top of a box spring type deal, like if you add a lot of fluff on top of the stone and then a blanket, I would love it. But yeah, like that by itself, I'm not so sure. I do have basically full flasks. I still need to go. It's time for Morgott. Do I fight Morgott now or do I go to the sewers now? Do we want Morgott now? Oh, I didn't reactivate the tongue. It wasn't really working anyway. I think I'm just gonna refund you now, Sick. It's kind of just not... It's just not happening, my dude. A lot more fluff, right? Morgott? Ooh, a summoning pool up here. I guess more PvE only, probably. Morgott? Morgott time then, alright. Anyone around? Any compadres? Ooh! Zella? Now remember, each person I summon for help makes the boss also harder to make up for it. Then sewers. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I want to summon friend number 2, but won't let me till friend number 1 is here. Come on. Let me have them. Can I not have more than one friend here?
Hey. Hey-oh.
Say thank you.
Alright, guess we'll just do it. Ant and B! Thank you for the gifted sub to Sick. Super appreciate it.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors. All.
Nah, we're gonna one-try this guy.
Are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgott, last of all kings.
Probably should have boosted Holy Resist, but, you know. And that would be why. Oh, that hurt. Oh, goodness, get away from that. I can't get in there. I cannot get in there. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I didn't know it would be that. Okay.
Stained by my curse, such shame cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Don't. Let's go. Morgoth's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Omen King. Boss 127 is down. I'm still trapped in here by fog because big story moment. Well, that was neat. What's this? Oh, just plant life. What's this? Is this Morgoth? Oh, it is. I've never actually seen this.
Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
I feel like I've never seen that he's here and has dialogue. Does everyone miss this?
None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Oh, is he dead now? He's dead now. No, lol. I had no idea who he would be there, but that's cool. Taking notes. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd Tree. Melina! They told me no. I haven't had water in a while, probably because I forget I can drink. Oh, damn. I think I'm okay. So on the list of hardest bosses, where would you say this ranks? Well, that's tough. Because I'm insanely overpowered right now. I'm over-leveled. But he's definitely probably, I'd say, what, in the top 20 of this game, probably, for difficulty? Based on what I've seen other people encounter, and what I imagine that would be like if I were lower level. So he's up there, but not, like, the hardest, at all.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
The rolled medallion. Red mark was made on the map.
I wish to journey with you once more to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Okay. We're going to take a quick break here so I can fix this. Good thing you're okay, because your CPR starts expired, so you just have to watch. Ah, dang, guess I'll die then. But I'll be right back, enjoy some clips, and then we will keep on going. I got the item. Oh, it's Radon Soldier Ashes. That's actually a cool item. You're in a Scarlet Rot Pit. No. 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 I rolled in the rot. That's a mistake. I panicked though. Use the soap. No. You don't understand. I need soap. Oh my god, literally did that at the last possible moment. Either that or Minplex is disconnecting. Yep, that's what it is.
Oh no.
My internet went out for a bit.
Oh
Yay.
no, Gentle!
Alright, we just hold out till he rejoins. I think that's enabled. So we gotta play defensive. Yeah.
Might become one going behind Gentle.
Yep, I see him. Here he comes.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, he dropped special. I could use that.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy
Oh
is
my
left.
goodness. He's running.
Is that this shotgun guy or?
Opponent revived. Only one enemy
No, I couldn't get the melee.
ally is
Let's
left.
go!
Your team torn.
Oh, Minplex is straight out of the party now. I think his internet went worse. I don't think we're getting him back, A11. I think it's just us, buddy.
I expected
Okay.
nothing less.
If they're around the heavy, I'm gonna super to get this. They are around it.
Yeah.
is left.
One-on-one, I did not grab the heavy, though.
Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I haven't seen him. But you have a view of both bodies from there.
Yeah, I got you.
There he is.
Back in the fight. Opponent revived.
He got him, I killed him. Good.
Oh my god, dude. What? What? We're just better.
Yeah, we
There's.
are.
You still have your super.
I do, but they all now have they freeze me to death super.
That is, in fact, the very one. There it
Oh,
is.
they've used it. They've used it. I'm just gonna run back.
Yep. I've run inside the building. I got forced inside. But I can
Okay,
keep
we're
them.
split.
I can keep them away.
Nice. They're on you, I think.
Yeah, they are very much on me.
Enemy is left.
It's just
There's only one left.
Yep,
Yeah, which
this
will
guy.
trap him in here.
Oh my god, he was literally in the worst room possible. We won!
We won duo.
Oh my god, that guy. You know he was just screaming in frustration once he was in this room. 14.0 in trials, sir. I'm screenshotting that for you in case you forget. You gotta.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry you've been playing. But wow. That's a way to go out. Yeah, we're done with trials right there. We don't want to muddle that.
To be my last game.
We're gonna call it right there.
Somebody's dead up there.
No! Stupid thralls, man.
It's frozen.
Oh.
It's frozen.
What is that?
Dad, you almost
What is
died.
this?
No.
What? Okay. We take those. Are there other people coming, or have I been tricked into a three-man VOG?
Have you ever played a fiddle before, General?
Yeah, that answers my question. Alright, I'm down. See, now, why are you mad now? Are you pissed at the statue? It's not me! What's wrong with you? Okay. You know what? I actually prefer the fire blast versus this. Just straight fuck him up. There we go.
Yep, done. Alright, here we go.
Alright, now things should be better. It's not!
Alright, I have a stasis turret out.
Double down. Fought like a titan of the first pillar.
Alright. I have 90% fixed the slight choking because I can't breathe and drink properly, apparently. But we're good. I like that emote. That's fun. I see I'm getting rained on now. That's cool.
Shall I turn your runes to let my hand share them with me?
No sacred tears. That is some weather, isn't it? Oh, now where did Morgoth's body go? Oh, now it's just gone? Okay. Elden Throne. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. The rolled route. Yep. That makes sense. Alright, well. It's time to go to the sewers, yeah? We'll just go there from here. That's like the last thing I have left to do in the capital, I believe. Alright, that guy. You know what? We haven't revisited spells and stuff in a long time. I also haven't really leveled up. Much I can do with this, though. Yeah, I feel like this one's not very good. Collapsing stars. 36 intelligence. I'm getting closer to that. The buddy who helped me, I saw it used this. The tibia summons. I don't know. Oh, I can use this? I'll leave it alone for now. Oh, that FP return is so good. I do need to remember, though, for that boss fight, it was useless. I do need to put on the turtle for boss fights, and I just simply forgot. I see you. It's so cool. Okay. Just beat the shit out of this guy real quick. Oh, damn it. I just want to start removing any markers that I can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will be one I can remove. Just the sound effect with it is so cool, too. Ah, see, I did not truly explore down there. Boy, I'm about to, though. Guilty hood. Okay. I almost wonder. Oh, that's so much more comfortable. Why didn't I do that before? Golden rune. Be wary of up. Oh, I've already handled that. Haha. Okay, I already see the hand. Sorry, hands. To truly get into the creepy sewers is through a well, I think. Yeah, I have a lot of markings. It might be the one way over here. You're right, this might be like the shallow area. Yeah, phone, I know. Somber 4. More poison bone darts. Let's go. Where am I right now? That's a big one. Is there one above me right now? Easy. Try snow? Nah. Look at all my fire arrows everywhere. Somber 4. Lost Ashes of War. Okay. Neat. You know what I just randomly thought of? There's that bell in the Capitol with a ladder I could kick down. I never figured that out. Maybe after this sewer section I'll look at that again and try and figure it out. Too bad you cannot recollect the arrows. I know, right? That would be so good. Oh, just the fact I can rebuild my FP like this is just so great. You took a while to decide to come down. Beware of ambush. Oh God. No, 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 no. Oh, I got scary. Oh, there's a ladder up and out of here, huh? Interesting. Okay, I will come back for that in a second. I want the item. Poor limbless gargoyle, I know. I helped put it out of its misery. It's happier now. Alright. Erd steel dagger. Holy proof dried liver. Alright. Where does this end me up? Oh. I wonder if this literally answers my bell question. Oh, wait, no. No, I've been here. Yeah, there's that guy. Yeah, because I've climbed these wings. I think I got rid of my marker for the bell. I didn't mean to. Scheme, yeah. Yeah, don't mind me. Yeah, then this puts me back down to like where I was. Oh, gravel. Oh, that's you I'm hearing. Seriously, where's that bell tower? I've like lost it now. Oh, hello, item. Oh, I found the well. No, 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 no. Oh, I did. Oh my goodness. Get away! Think you're in the right area for the well. Yep, I found it. There it is. It is right here. Albinauric blood clot led me to it. Those dudes are creepy as fuck. Agreed. And when they get a hold of me, it's so difficult. Okay, there's the Grace. Yeah, that bell tower over there. See, it has a ladder you can kick down. Oh no, I did not get rid of my marker for it. It's actually still here. Yeah, it's this one. So I kind of want to go back up onto the main avenue and see if I can get that ladder down. Or see what's back there, you know? Well, everything is going to be alive up there. Yeah, I kinda want to see. I kinda want to see. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so I'm like above it right here. Come on. Really? Very cool. Yeah, I can't open that. Ah, damn, the wall continues. I thought maybe I was onto something. Yeah. Ah, damn. Where do you... So it's like underneath this walkway I'm on right now. Okay, how do I get down like one level from where I am right now? I must have killed that perfumer like 3 times alone today. I don't think this... No, it did not change my elevation at all. Oh, wait a minute. This does, though. Oh, and I've not done this tunnel yet. That's a big-ass hand. Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, there's my marker. This is it. Oh, you can't ring the bell? Okay, it's literally just a shortcut. But we figured it out. So that's cool. Now I can go for the well. Uh-oh. Got him. Was this the well here? What's this one here? I failed to see what that one was about. That must be the well. Oh, wait. How do I get back up and over to that side? Uh-oh. Oh. I think I know. Okay. Got your armor. And I need to get over there. Did I hear a dog? No. I'm definitely hearing something. I think it's up there, though, that I'm hearing. Yeah, I think so. Oh god, it's the lightning dudes again. Damn it, how did this become such a mess? Okay, hold on, start over. Start over. I'm just not remembering the clear path to this well, apparently. Oh my god. Ow, that hurts. Alright, yeah, let's take this. I've aggroed somebody? Okay. Just keep running. Maybe? Maybe this will get me to where I want to be? Oh, goodness. Actually, it will. Oh, no. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, just a straight up great bow? Uh-oh. Oh, it's the well. I was gonna say, there's no way that guy's not alive. Ew. Rune arc. Let's go. Alright. It has been the hour plus some extra time since I walked away. So we are going to remove the balaclava now. And let my head breathe again. Oh, goodness. I feel like a real boy. Alright. Oh, my skin remembers what air feels like. That was a cool look, though. I didn't mind that. Music is getting more ominous now. It's all gross. Yep. Yep. Oh, it is oppressively dark down here. Oh, wait a minute. With my whole weight rebalancing, can I put on torches now? I can. Including a beast repellent one. So that maybe I can actually see. Thank you. There'd be an item that way. Who put a message here? Gross. That'll work. Some poison bone darts. Makes sense. Subterranean shunning grounds. We have discovered it. I'm pretty sure that's what this marker was for. Curious what this one's for, but we'll look at it. Look at you. You're a nightmare, aren't you? First off, ranged battle, and then let there be jump attack ahead, right? Alright, this is how we handle your kind around here. Oh, you're one of those. I see you now. That's not hitting you as well. What about this? That's hitting better. And then another one. Alright, well I saw how much damage that did. Do I have other stuff that would hurt more? 339. $37 plus tick. That might be the money shot right there. Yeah, let's just go with that. Oh god. Oh wow. That's a problem. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Yep, I do see that one in the distance. Okay. It's gross down here. There be an item that way. Well, hopefully this place isn't too complicated to explore. Oh, look at this. Oh, right next to a Grace. Perfect. Yes, give me this. Underground roadside. Yep, makes sense, makes sense. Oh, I didn't even try. Is this door open? Can I open from this side? Okay. Oh, okay. Get the feeling there might be a lot of you. Alrighty. Blood-soaked manchettes, blood-soaked mask. Ooh. Fun, fun. Golden rune! Ah, here. I'm out of blue flasks. No! Be wary of hole. Yeah, I see. I do see that. Try a ranged battle with what? These guys? Can it even hit to the gate? You know what? Maybe it can. Okay. Smidge higher. Oh, goodness. Ah, it's so touchy. Damn it. Try again. Try again. Try again. Oh, come on. There's no way. Okay, it's not worth it. It's fine. It was a fun try. It was a fun thought, but we're not doing it. Oh, this is going further down than that little pit I just saw was. I don't think they're connected then. Be wary of hole. I'm gonna do it. Rats, but also items? I have the beast torch. Preserving boluses? Okay. Kill all the things. How much is it after my last level? 237k now. Oh, hello. What have we here that's causing that? Oh, it's one of you. Run, 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 run. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, just literally kill it with fire. now I'm out of FP. Powder, bunch of poison supplies. Of course, there's another one. Why wouldn't there be? Well, you know what I do have? Oh, I can do Rain of Arrows. I can do it once. So how's everyone doing? Hope you're having a great night. Oh, hey, at midnight. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna stop at 1 a.m. So, maybe a smidge before so I can raid someone maybe. So we'll go for what? 45-ish more minutes? Oh, I should tell the wife goodnight. Let's just kill this thing. Wait, don't I need FP to use the Mimic Veil? I do. Damn. Well, if I get invaded, yeah, I probably won't get invaded. We tried being invaded and it didn't happen. There. I'm perfectly concealed, although glowing because of my lantern. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna tell the wife goodnight. And then, yeah. We do things. BRB. First off, stealth. Oh, it's a clean rot. Sure.
Do not. I'll just do this. I'll just do this.
You feel the same way when you play.
Oh no!
Oh, Jesus!
The game is smart. I hate
collapsible environments.
Damn it!
We actually got a chair slam out of control.
That was actually genuine. I'm so mad.
Yeah. Look at this.
Do it, sick.
I don't have the right melee. I'm an idiot.
Oh my god! Please not with me. I may scream
in front of you.
It did.
Oh my god!
That's ridiculous.
We're too intimidating.
Okay.
Yeah, he's hiding to the right here.
He's afraid of me.
No doubt.
That guy's coming in here blindfolded? Oh no. He's got a gimmick.
He's seen shit darker than me, man. Yep, I don't have that melee range. Oh my god, how?
Wow, there's a thick Titan. Whoa.
Oh my god. Dude. This is like some Return to Castle Wolfenstein type shit right
I
here.
kind of dig it. Like thematically,
it's
dig
frightening.
Aaron says they're definitely better on a PC, so I can reply live now. Aaron goes, reject this man, go meet the dagger.
Aaron, I'm not playing to. I don't care if he hits kids. I just need him as a sword. I don't care. He could tell me that I'm a fucking idiot and it means nothing to me. I don't fucking care.
What's that?
I want to see how low I can get this.
Honestly, I think you could probably hit it perfectly. It just takes a... Oh, no.
Oh!
Well, now I feel inclined. I don't...
Oh shit, what is going on right now?
I want to see how low I can get it. It's pretty hard.
Double
so
tap it
hard.
right away. Oh?
Nah, that frame.
Yeah, I hit
Because
it.
we have to pay for these flagpoles if you dent
Hey,
them.
why can't you do that?
Yeah, I double tapped that. No, you gotta do it. I just double tapped it. Ooh, nice.
Full top spin on it to finish it off.
Alright. Let's do this. Oh, for a minute I was like, oh wait a minute, did I flip the scene? I did. Okay. We're good. I have no FP. I can get some via my wondrous physic flask, but I don't want to use that yet. Beware of pack, beware of monstrosity. Ah! That's one way to get some FP back. Slowly but surely. Rune Arc! Somber 7. Oh god! Scared the fuck out of me. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god. There's someone else there. I didn't feel like that was my own guy's voice. Oh, or is that Dung Eater I'm hearing doing his deeds? It may have been. I had no immediate fire on hand for that guy. That's gotta change. Oh, right, I have this as a spawn point now. I have the torch, actually. I could have just used that, couldn't I? Item crafting. Use FP? I don't want to use FP. Throw enemies to inflict heavy fire damage. I can make one. As long as I have FP, I have the magma shot. I just ran out of FP, which ruined everything. Oh, good, they're alive again. That's my favorite. How about just a straight up run for it, huh? Get away, get away, get away. I have the beast repellent torch. Oh god. Those are alive again. It's too much. You gotta be fucking me. Yeah, being poisoned is not the issue right now. I can fix poison easily. I just need to get away. We see you. I'll see you. Do they not freak out unless they're hit with fire on the ground? Seems that way. Now I see it.
Let me out. Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you for generations to come. I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living.
I thought you were defiling someone. You're just hurting yourself. Lovable sword ahead. You know, if I'm not doing his ending, kind of want him to just stay there. Full honesty. I'm not gonna free him. This is my first playthrough. Is always my most true playthrough of what I would legit do. I would legit not let that man free. And therefore, I'm not. Let's just travel back to here and then I can go for the ladder. Just check the phone real quick. Okay. Saw said Greg is online? Alright. Let's go. Wait. Oh my god. I had enough for a level. Go back. Let's grab the level real quick. Yeah. Excuse me? Oh, I read it backwards. No, I'm 10k short. Alright. I could pop one of those runes for it, but nah. I saved those from merchants. Oh my god. Imps! Freezing grease. Didn't even see the gap in the platform there. Just didn't see it. We're for sure gonna hit 400 deaths, I think. I don't think that's in doubt anymore. Damn it, I was on the right thing I wanted. Now it's easy to see, kind of. God, I just prefer the lighting of a ghost flame torch so much better. Oh, I so prefer that light. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Serpent arrow. Oh, I'm full on serpent arrows? Okay, I hear the scarab. Is it up there? Oh, wow. Look at all of you. No, please lock onto the one above him. No, that one. Thank you. Okay. None of that went well, but it's fine. Okay, so you find Dung Eater pretty early on down here. Freaking scarab. Oh boy. Okay, cool. I did kill that one that we dropped off the ledge. Fire grease. Decent amount of it, too. Oh, I hear scarabs like every... Whoa. Okay, these guys are everywhere. Somber 6. Look at this guy. What the heck? Ow. Yo. Oh, I didn't know you moved from your spot. Okay. Oh, it's not a dead-end room. Huh. Smithing 7. We're getting some good materials here. Oh. Okay. Shadow bait. Well, that sounds interesting. Tell me more. Creates shadow that lures the aggression of foes of human build. Interesting. Ew. Oh, shortcut? Is there like a doorway? Oh, I start from up there. There. Keep spamming this on him. The spam attack works. Oh, it does not open from this side, right? Yeah. Damn it. Let me go back to where I was, see if I can figure that out. Oh, okay. For me, I thought I was about to just walk off this. Okay. How do I start off higher? So that door that only opens from the one side is over there. And it'll lead into here. But how do you get here? Or was that maybe the other entrance? I think there's another entrance out in the capital I didn't take. And it might lead to that side. Because I don't think I've missed much. This place has not been too maze-like. I've actually been able to pretty much follow it. But there's... Huh. Yeah, I have this marker, which is the door that's closed. And I don't remember what this was. I think this was another entry point. This might be what I need. In terms of what the best location to get to it is, though. Let's try the avenue. Keep bringing ads back to life, but I don't have a choice as I have to figure this out. So I need, from what I can understand, to get back out to the avenue. Which that is not. This is though, right? Yeah. Oh, even tells me Dung Eater's there. Okay. Oh God, it's you fellas. I forgot entirely. Oh, I thought... I don't know what happened there. I messed up a whole bunch of buttons or something. Oh, that's right. That doesn't lead to anywhere. Damn it. I didn't need to fight them, and I did anyway. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Wasn't there? I have to get to the main road. I just have to remember how. Away from me. This kind of looks like it. Come on. Open the map! There's no way I'm still in combat with what I triggered. Come on now. Whatever, I have the marker. Oh my god, is it really gonna be this way about not letting me see the map? Come on. I can spirit summon here? Probably when that boss is about to be here, I could. I literally, oh my god. Thank you, God. It took forever to let me. It's in the middle of a walkway with nothing going on. It must be below them. What is this? Oh my god. It's the avenue balcony, but you go the other way. Oh, I could have just went this way. Why do I do this to myself? Actually, you know what? Let me take a rest and grab a quick level. Level up. Slight boost of vigor. All I know is I need to go this way. Wait. It's this guy. It's this part that I've been to over and over and over and over and over again. I keep killing that perfumer. Oh, what the hell? I left this marked? But I've done this. Yeah, we know what this is. There was the bell tower shortcut. What's this? Oh, that's the door. Is there... There's gotta be another way down there, right? What about in this area? I mean, maybe there isn't, but I feel like I have to check. Yeah, I want to stay on this side of the avenue. See if there's an alternate way down there. There might not be, but you can... They've had a bad time. What's over here? Put a waypoint down just so I'm aware where that door is underground. Then there's you? I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't have any other markings. Yeah, now I'm getting kind of far. Oh, I've not been here apparently. Oh. Oh, come on. No, wait. Holy stuff. That was a lot. Oh, just random placed boxes. Okay. Wow, I apparently did miss these little alleyways. Oh, did I have that one yet? No, what do you boost? Okay. So I have the 3. This one boosts intelligence, this one boosts endurance, this one boosts faith. Huh, interesting. Is that 1232? Okay. Oh wait, I have Morgott and Moog's rune now. Huh. Yeah? I don't know how to... Huh, okay. Okay, let's do some warping around. Let's see if I can cash in on those runes. Let's see, it'll either be West Altus or it'll be this isolated one that wants these 2's runes. So let's try West Altus first. The Golden Sky. Actually interesting, when you're in the main capital, the sky's in golden, actually. It's tightly blocked shut. Okay, so it's not that one, so maybe the other one? Yeah, see, in the actual capital, the sky isn't the gold anymore, but you'd figure it'd be the most gold. You're right next to the Erd tree. It's crazy. Just like there being no site of grace directly on the isolated Divine Tower and having to do this. It's crazy. It is Omega level isolated. There's the west one I was at. Big old waterfall. Oh my goodness! I guess I didn't look left before. You can see Faram Azula before you're ever teleported there. Oh, it's like a straight up ground to sky tornado storm. What? That's incredible. I had no idea. I had no idea you could see it. Well, the looping of the animation isn't the smoothest, but still, that's so cool. Hit the block. Oh, what the fuck? Neither towers. Well, there is an East Altus tower. Right? Where do I cash in these shits? Hold on. Morgott. Morgott's Great Rune. Divine Tower of East Altus. So it is the East Altus one. Divine Tower. Yeah, I just don't have the map for that yet. Yeah, that's where Morgott and Moog's goes. Okay. Fair enough. So I just haven't found the Divine Tower for that yet. That's fine. I can tolerate that. Who's this isolated one for? Well, I don't need to look it up yet. If I don't have a great rune that I'm looking for somewhere to go, I don't need to know yet. You know? Yeah, that needs a big ol' still need there. Oh, that is so cool, though. That's my favorite bit of this right now. Huh. I feel like we're basically... I don't feel like there isn't a lot down there. I kind of feel like we're almost done with the shunning ground, so I just knew how to get to that second part. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to set up to end. Yeah, because that door right there, I don't know how to get to from the other side. So let's do this. Oopsie. Oh, you know what I didn't do that I should do? I didn't go to the... I haven't gone to the round table hold in a bit. Gideon, do you care about what's gone on, or?
You. What is it?
Where should I go?
Find the elf. She hides in it 'cause she knows them. There are 4 more. Nicola, his twin, Luna, and Rani is said to have cast her here at the hall. If you should learn it, I'll trade you. We both do as such. If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region. Or go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The Two Fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, it is at least new, so we got something new out of him. That spirit person just scared me. I have no bell bearing. Feels bad. I found you, but I'm not releasing you. Oh, God.
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in this sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
Neat. Not doing it. Oh, you know what? There is an update. I forgot after you kill Morgoth. I just remembered it offhand. I need to go back to Godric's boss room, and there'll actually be something new there. Yeah, I know you guys can upgrade my stuffs. This 100% looks like there could be an NPC there. Right, and the Lane Dell one, this is open. And this one it is not. These stairs aren't tech, because Nefeli's gonna be gone, right? No, it's still here? Why are you here? Okay, anyway, so no... Oh, I didn't go to the actual two fingers. Use the remembrance and such. Let's do that. Then we're gonna go to Godric's boss room. Oh. Communing, are we? I've never walked behind you. Ew. Yeah, there's a throne here.
Well, you managed to return. You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage to wait? My, oh my.
I can get his cursed sword, causes blood loss. The accursed blood that Morgot recanted and sealed away reformed into this blade. Regal Omen Baron? Use FP to unleash many wraiths that chase down foes. Oh. Doll of a curse-born Baron from the Erdtree's royal line. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised, but instead are kept underground unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. These memorial fetishes are fashioned in secret. Ew. Curved greatsword, slash damage. 35 dex? Ugh. No. Give me this. Oh, I can buy his cloak. Sure. I'm running out of money fast.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But here we are. The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy.
Damn. Ignatius, what's up, dude? What up? Got my flawless earlier. Was a rough card. Lost flawless in game 5. Still got Lighthouse. Let's go. I feel like you're going flawless every weekend, dude. Is that true? You're killing it. How's your playthrough going? Going very well. We got a lot of capital stuff done today. We've gone to the sewers. Capital's pretty much wrapped up. I've killed Morgot today. Which is why I'm now having this conversation with Finger Reader Enya. We're kind of winding down. We're going to be ending stream here in literally a couple minutes. I'm just doing a couple last things I want to do before I forget them, before I play this again next week. Every other weekend, always flawless and freelance weekends. Ah, got you. That sounds like a fun idea. I like that.
You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Erdtree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Earth Tree, a sacrifice is needed of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the rune of death.
Okay.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Alrighty then. Okay, now that I've done that, the other thing I want to do is we go to Godric's arena. This should be interesting. There's like nothing of him left. Maybe I need to rest here? Oh, there's the dragon with its head ripped off. Isn't that pleasant? I thought these two were supposed to move. Am I missing something? Side quests. Face, Roderica, Garand, Topes, Hyetta, Kenneth. Can we find inside the throne? Travel to it and rest at it. Okay. I did just rest at it. No. The fuck? Did I not fully exhaust dialogue of one of them? Freaking Kenneth and Nepheli are supposed to show up here, not doing it. Maybe because I didn't talk to Kenneth here after doing what I did for Nepheli. It's been a long time since I've been in this area. Oh, goodness. Kenneth, why? You can keep yelling all you want. I'm just gonna mow right through you. Okay. Oh, I got some rainbow stone back. Cool, I did run out of that. Is he all the way at the top? I can't remember. Close, just an item holder. It's not actually him. Oh, Kenneth. I just want to talk. want to know why you're standing me up over there. Here he is.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin for a true...
Oh, you can see some of the garbo from Caelid over the mountains
I must
there.
begin my search post for a true...
Okay, neat. Can you show up here? I want you to show up here. It's kind of what I'm trying to do. You don't seem interested in doing it. Oh.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountain tops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
None. Hey, here we go.
Ah, nice to see you after so long. Safe and sound, I take it, yes? Good. Ah, quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady Nepheli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine. For the time being, at which time I hope it is...
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, I am Nepheli Lu, warrior. Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
You're very welcome.
Should you become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden.
I love having allies.
Farewell, fellow warrior. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere. I will remain to but your guide surely lie.
Oh, this is cool. I love this.
For the time being, at which time I hope it is...
Alright, let me go rest again. I wish this grace was a little bit closer. Saw the shadows move, it freaked me out. I wonder if he does go away? The wiki didn't say anything about if he does return to his fort and then I like meet him there to be knighted or something. The cloth physics on this like cloak are great. No, he's still straight chilling here. Philalu Kenethite. I'm really surprised he didn't just take the turn for himself, but I am very pleased Nefeli's there. I love that. No, it's still built there. Okay. Alright. Well, that's what I wanted. Oh, the only other thing... Yeah, I gotta wrap this. So I still don't know how to do this. Okay. So we're just gonna end it there. We're gonna save it right here. I may off stream go back to the round table hold and like sell stuff or upgrade weapons or something, but this will be it for progress until next week. 178.5 hours in. No raid tonight. I'm gonna look up how to do what I want to do down there just so next time I can do it right away. But thank you all for being here. Super appreciate it. If there is any still awakes peoples, and you have not checked out the Twitter, Discord, and YouTube, I need to add Instagram to that now that I finally got a new one. Please go ahead and do so. Otherwise, have a wonderful night, everyone. Have a wonderful start to your weekend. I will be live again, 8 p.m. US Eastern, for some Destiny 2. We're going to be doing some Gambit with viewers. It's double Infamy rank weekend, and I need to work on my Gilded Dredgen for this season. So we're going to be doing that. Until next time, everyone, have a wonderful night, and thank you.